what is your Welcome everybody here to All a Kart Racing here live on YouTube here at Columbus, at Tony Stewart Speedway in Columbus, Indiana at the Bartholomew County Fairgrounds. Here we are starting out with qualifying for the Clone Sumos. We'd like to give a huge thank you to our sponsors, M&M Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home to the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis. Affordable Towing, Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and Tony Stewart Speedway. Thank you guys so much for all your support. We would not be able to be here without you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here on this lovely Saturday afternoon. Here to kick things off for the True Midwest Kart Series. First up, we will have Clone Sumo, followed by Junior 2 warm-up. Have a little bit of confusion with what's going on the racetrack right now. Trying to get that all situated. On the racetrack, out for qualifying first here in the Clone Sumo, we'll have Travis Hollingsworth in the 26, the K52 of Bubba Trinkle, the 27 of TJ Garris, and the 21 of Brenton Lamb. And possibly the 34 of Rob Bowers. I think we're doing 5 at a time on the racetrack for qualifying. On this big quarter mile, I don't think it's that bad. So Rob Bowers will be out on the point. He'll take the green flag first. Travis Hollingsworth in the 26, Bubba Trinkle in the K52. TJ Garris in the 27 and the 21 of Brenton Lamb. Lap number 1 for the 34 of Rob Bowers, 19.720. Hollingsworth a bit quicker, 19.129. Bubba Trinkle good for second, 19.582. TJ Garris 19.199. Brenton Lamb with 20.119. Hollingsworth, the new quick time, 18.894. TJ Garris, second quick, 19.093. Bubba Trinkle, 19.162. Rob Bowers, 19.180. Hollingsworth will get a little faster on lap number 4, 18.745. So quick time out of that group was the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth at 18.745. TJ Garris in the 27 sitting second, 19.087. Bubba Trinkle in the K52, 19.123. The 34 of Rob Bowers, 19.180. And Brenton Lamb in the 21 in the 5th spot, 20.105. Now out onto the track here, the final 5 with the 42 of Darren Brooks, the 21 of Colton Lucas, the 20 of Tyler Treadway, the 07 of Larry Honeycutt, and the Darren Brooks jumps to second quick in the 42, 18.965. Tyler Treadway to third, 18.973. Colton Lucas sitting in the 7th spot, 19.465. Honeycutt in 10th, 22.653. And Rob Miller in 8th, 19.891. Tyler Treadway will take over the 2nd spot on the 3rd and final lap, 18.812. So congratulations to the 26 of the Travis Hollingsworth for picking up the win. Well, the pole spot here tonight, it's we'll get into a groove here in a minute. 18.745 for the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth. Tyler Treadway, Darren Brooks, TJ Garris, Bubba Trinkle, Rob Bowers, Colton Lucas, Rob Miller, Brenton Lamb, and Larry Honeycutt round out the top 10.
Junior 2, light and rookie, you need to be making your way to the grid. Junior 2, light and rookie, please go to the grid.
Next up, we have Junior 2 warm-up. Junior 2 green plate warm-up. We'll have the 5 of Connor Perry, the 3 of Keaton Stoll, the 42 of Bentley Brooks, the 32E of Ethan Fry, the 27 of Chase Hanselman, and the 55 of Xavier Caswell. Chase Hanselman on the pole for now with a 19.144. Stoll, Fry, Caswell, Brooks, Perry. So Connor Perry jumps a couple spots in that third lap, 19.675 for the 5. He jumps to 4th. Bentley Brooks will qualify 5th on the third lap fast time of 19.821. And the 55 is Xavier Coswell, his third final lap was the fastest, sitting the 6th spot, 20.212. We'll have the fast forward, the 7B of Brentley. Brentley Beeman of the 21.550. Staten good enough for 6th on lap 1, Beeman 8th. Coming to the white flag, the fast forward Macy Staten would jump all the way to 2nd spot, 19.384 for the 4. Brentley Beeman will go a bit faster, still in that 8th spot, 20.715. Final lap for the 4 of Macy Staten, trying to topple the 27. Will be the 27 of Chase Hanselman, 19.144. Next up is Clone Light. We'll have the 2 of Chase Caudle. So the quick time out of that last group, it was the 2 of Chase Caudle, well, the 529 of Cole Hoover, the 68 of Damon Gilbert, the 2 of Chase Caudle, the 89 of Grant Hyler, the K52 of Cole Trinkle, the 4 of Alex Guerin, and the 11 of Brandon Miller. Now another track, we have the 3 of Lane Miller Going third quick on lap 1. Dustin Heath, Evan Chateau, Jarrett Shaw, Casey Sparks, and Braden Smith. Lane Miller will jump to second, Damon Gilbert to third, Evan Chateau to fourth, Dustin Heath to fifth, Braden Smith to eighth, Casey Sparks to 12th, and Brendan Miller to 13th. So we still have 2 left on the docket here for lights. Right now, Lane Miller in the 3 is quick time 17.723. Cole Heward with a 5 in the 529 is second quick. The 134 of Dustin Heath third. The 61 of Braden Smith fourth. And the 68 of Damon Gilbert rounding out the top 5. The 06 is Zach Kanizer. Lap 1 for Kanizer will set him in the 12th spot with an 18.373. Seventh quick in lap 2, and I'm going to assume that is going to be where Kanizer stands in the 06. In with a 17.990. Landon Dawson appears on my screen, and it looks like he has quick time in that 325 with a 17.462. So the 325 of Dawson, the 3 of Miller, the 529 of Heward, the 134 of Heath, and the 61 of Smith is the top 5 for the Clone Lights. Now time for the rookie red plate. 3 drivers to make an appearance. It looks like all 3 of them are out there. We'll have the 14 JR of Jackson Evans, the 35 of Josiah Honeycutt, and the 99 of Jared Perguay. Looks like Paraguay is the only one that is picking up on times in the 99 machine. The other 2 drivers. The other 2 drivers not quite picking up. Paraguay's time is a 30.370. The qualifying format is they go out on the track and they're gonna qualify. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think it's 3 laps, but like I don't really know. I haven't quite picked it up on what we were doing. During this brief break while they try to figure out the junior red plate, we'd like to thank our sponsors. Because there's nothing like a quick sponsor shout out, you know, mid delay. Imminent Performance Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis. Good lord, I messed that up, sorry. Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Jason Deitch Trailer Sales, and Tony Stewart Speedway. Thank you guys so much. And the True Midwest Kart Series. Thank you guys all so much. Okay. Looks like a flagman coming up to the scoring tower to fix some problem. Understandable. Yeah, we'll just hang out right here on the track. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. I have been told stream is lagging a little bit. I apologize. Our service is great. I don't know why it's lagging at all, but you know, it is what it is, and we'll get through it as best as we can. But I do apologize if the stream is lagging. We'd like to thank everybody for showing up and showing out here on this lovely Saturday afternoon. Thank you so much. Beautiful day. Got some clouds rolling in. First clouds of the day, honestly. I haven't seen too many clouds all day, but now we have some high sitting clouds, nice white puffy ones. Just some sun blockers, if any. Nice warm day out. Flagman back in the stand. Might be back good to go. Now on the track we have super heavy qualifying. We have the 77 of Mark Smith, 26 of Travis Hollingsworth, the 12 of Wes Hamilton, 93C of Corey Vanover, 8 of Jared John, the 34 of Rob Bowers, the 008 of Dylan Cook. Jared John was the fastest after lap 1, but Travis Hollingsworth will take that spot. Wes Hamilton to second. Jared John back to the top spot. Jared John 18.091 after lap 2. Corey Vanover jumps to second after lap 3. So Jared John 18.091. Will be quick time here after Group 1. The 93C of Vanover, the 008 of Cook, the 26 of Hollingsworth, the 12 of Hamilton, the 34 of Bowers, and the 77 of Smith. So those are the 7 drivers that made it out this time in Group 1 of Super Heavy qualifying. Next up, we have the 101 of Cody Jaggers, the 55 of Andy Keller, 88 of Jarrett Shaw, 69 of Rob Miller, the 4 of AJ Guerin, the 41 of Kelly Craddock. Jarrett Shaw, the quickest out of the first lap. 7th quick, 18.749. Andy Keller jumps to 5th. Jarrett Shaw to 5th now. Kelly Craddock to 7th. Jarrett Shaw with an 18.313. Jarrett Shaw goes a bit faster than that 5th spot. 18.193. The fastest of the group is the 88 of Jarrett Shaw, the 55 of Andy Keller in 6th, the 41 of Kelly Craddock 7th, the 101 of Cody Jaggers, and the 69 of Rob Miller running up the field in the 12th spot. For now, Jared John still sitting on top of the kingdom here in the super heavy, 18.091 for the 8. With 18.844. The 27 to crack the top 10 in the 10th spot, 18.594, 18.594 for the 27. A bit slower in that third and final lap, so he'll sit in that 10th spot. So the 8 of Jared John will take the pole here in super heavy, 18.091, followed by Corey Mann over Dylan Cook, Travis Hollingsworth, Jarrett Shaw. I will say they do need to slow down in between qualifying classes. They're not giving the scoring tower enough time. So the first lap won't count for these drivers. Lap 2, usually your first lap is your momentum lap anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. The 4 of Macy Staten in the 19.249, Colton Rickner in the 25, 19.176, we had the 3 Keaton Stoll, 19.267, Bentley Brooks in the 42, 19.451, Ethan Fried in the 32E, 19.800, and the 14K of Caden Raymond, 19.955. After 2 laps, the 25 of Rickner stays on top, 19.040. Staten with a 19.151, Stoll 19.196, Bentley Brooks a 19.451, Ethan Fry 19.782, and Caden Raymond 19.840. A few more drivers here left for the Junior 2 Pro. With a 27 Ace Hanselman, the 5 of Connor Perry, and the 55 of Xavier Caswell. Lap 1 for the 27 to put him in the 5th spot, 19.628. Caswell at 8th. 20.595. Connor Perry running out the field in 9th, 20.854. Again, first lap is pretty much just a momentum lap. Hanselman to the pole, 19.026 for the 27. Connor Perry gets a bit faster, stays in 8th. Caswell gets a bit faster, stays in ninth. The 5 ran a 19.921. Caswell with a 20.264. Third and final lap for Hanselman is a bit slower, but that doesn't matter. He's on top. Connor Perry gonna try to knock off the 27. Perry will jump to 7th, 19.827. Caswell will get faster on that third lap, but still in the 9th spot, 20.103. So congratulations to the 27 of Chase Hanselman for picking up the pole spot here in the Junior 2 Pro. Next up, we will have the senior champ, 6 go-karts to make the call. We have the 4 of Michaela Buell, the 7 of Steve Davis, the 8 of Jared John, the 20 of Delaney Pittner, the 529 of Cole Hoover, and the 636 of Jeremy Burkett. I think it's Burkett, but Burkett sounds cooler.
AJ Garrett, can you please make your way to the scales to get a new transponder? AJ Garrett, please go to the scales to get a new transponder.
The 8 of Jared John out first, followed by the 636 of Jeremy Burkett and the 4 of Michaela Buell. The 529 of Cole Hoover, the 20 of Pittner, and the 7 of Davis, or the 4 of Dominic Phillips. No 7 of Davis. Jared John, 19.239. Hoover, 19.117. Dominic Phillips, 20.028. Delaney Pittner, 20.904. Jared John, second lap, good enough for the top spot, 18.749. Cole Hoover, it'll take quick time, 18.678. Jared John a bit slower on that third and final lap. Burkett goes a bit faster, still sitting in that the 4th spot, sorry. Cole Hoover a bit slower, he'll still stay on top. Dominic Phillips, quick time in the 4, 18.640. So congratulations to the 4 of Dominic Phillips for picking up quick time here in the senior champ, 18.640. Cole Hoover, Jared John, Jeremy Burkett, and Delaney Pittner rounding out the field.
AJ Garrett, please make your way to the scales. AJ Garrett, please make your way to the scales.
Next on the track, we had the seniors, now we had the juniors. Junior Sportsman. We'll have the one of Braxton Atkinson, the 17M of Logan Minter, the 73 of Waylon Parker, the 21 of Paige Minter, and the I don't see the 4 of Macy State, but they are on here. Waylon Parker, the fastest after 1 lap, 19.602. Atkinson, Minter, Paige Minter, then Logan Minter. Waylon Parker picking up speed, 19.146. In the 73, the one of Atkinson, 19.848. Logan Minter, 20.538. Paige Minter, 20.764. Logan Minter, the only one to pick up speed on lap 3, still in that 3rd spot, 20.144. But congratulations to the 73 of Waylon Parker for picking up a quick time here in the Junior Sportsman. Oh, it looks like we have one more. Ah, there's the 4 of Macy State. Fifth and final driver here of the Junior Sportsman. Time to beat right now is 19.146 for the 4 machine. Sounded like it just tossed the chain. And she'll take the first lap, 22.002 on the 4. So congratulations to the 73 of Waylon Parker for picking up quick time, 19.146. Braxton Atkinson, Logan Minter, Paige Minter, Macy Staten will round out the running order. Next up is Clone Medium. We have the 56 of Caleb Weimer, the 11 of Tommy Miller. The 5 of Dean Williams. Just those 4 out onto the track. Landon Dawson in the 325. Set has quick time for right now, 17.420. Dean Williams second, Tommy Miller third, Caleb Weimer rounding out the running order. Dawson will go a bit slower in that third lap. Weimer as well, Tommy as well. Dean Williams picks up time, still sitting in that second spot for the 5. 19.898 for the 5 of Dean Williams. The time to beat right now after Group 1 here in the Cologne Medium is the 325 of Landon Dawson, 17.420. We had the 2 of Chase Cottle, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge, the 07 of Zach Kanizer, the 134 of Dustin Heath, the 68 of Damon Gilbert, and the 93 of Jackson Rexing. So after the second group, Landon Dawson still on top. Damon Gilbert now in second. Dustin Heath third. Kanizer fourth. Rexing fifth. Kyle Aldridge sixth. Dean Williams seventh. Chase Cottle eighth. Tommy Miller ninth. Caleb Weimer 10th. After 10 drivers, that's how the top 10 shakes out. Top time, 17.420. That's the time to beat. Few more drivers here. We'll have the 88 of Jarrett Shaw, the 3 of Lane Miller, the 14 of Rusty Craddock, the 89 of Grant Heiler, the 87 of Evan Chateau, '61 of Braden Smith, and the 8 of Jared John. Braden Smith to 7th, Jarrett Shaw to 5th, 17.676 for the 88, Lane Miller to 6th. Braden Smith to 4th, 17.643. Shaw slows down, Lane Miller will slow down. Rusty Craddock up for 17th, 18.835. 18.535. Grant Heiler 14th. Chase Cottle 13th. Evan Chateau in the 9th spot. Jared John 8th. Lane Miller 7th. Jarrett Shaw 6th. And the fastest of the group, Braden Smith on the 3rd and final lap will jump to 3rd spot with a 17.521. Landon Dawson in the 325 still on top of the leaderboard. 17.420 is the time to beat. By the 101 of Cody Jaggers, the K52 of Cole Trinkle, the 28 of Ryan Turner, And the 529 of Cole Hoover. And the 55 of Andy Keller. This is a weird cluster, but Cody Jaggers will run 13th after 2. Ryan Turner 16th after 2. Cole Hoover quick time, 17.319. And Hoover will go up and over the turn 1 and 2 berm, but doesn't matter, he's already got the quick time locked and loaded at 17.319. Cody Jaggers, 17.839. Ryan Turner, 17.949. Cole Trinkle, 18.050. Andy 116. So as they're taking a look over at Cole Hoover, looks like he is okay. He's up and out of the go-kart. They're taking a kart stand out for the 529, but the 529 has got the pole for now, with one driver left to go, and that is the 4 of Alex Guerin to qualify. right, so our final go-kart is the 4 of Alex Guerin. Time to beat 17.319 from his good friend, the 529 of Cole Hurd. Lap 1 for Guerin was good enough for 23rd, 18.716. Guerin will pick up 1 spot. He'll go to 22nd, 18.374. After lap 3, he'll pick up time, but he'll stay in the 22nd spot, 18.257. So congratulations to the 529 of Cole Hurd for picking up the pole spot here in tonight's Clone Medium Feature Event, 17.319. Landon Dawson 2nd, Damon Gilbert 3rd, Braden Smith 4th, Dustin Heath 5th, Zach Kanizer 6th, Jarrett Shaw 7th, Lane Miller 8th, Jared John 9th, and Evan Chateau rounding out the top 10. Next up is the Junior 3 warm-up. Junior 3 purple warm-up. On the track here to qualify with a 14K of Caden Raymond, the 73 of Waylon Parker, the 50 for the 777 of Cash Money Johnson, the 05 of Mason Barrett, and the 505 of Dylan Tross. Lap 1 here for the 14K, 19.284. Waylon Parker, 19.164. Johnson, 18.765. Barrett, 19.228. Tross, 19.255. Caden Raymond will take the top spot back. Waylon Parker will take the top spot back. Cash Johnson, second with 18.532. Mason Barrett to the lead, 18.333. Tross to second, 18.464. Waylon Parker will take the second spot away, 18.372. Cash Johnson to third. Mason Barrett will bolster the time, 18.237. After Group 1 with back and forth for the pole spot, it is the 05 of Mason Barrett coming out on top, 18.237. Waylon Parker, 18.372. Dylan Trost, 18.386. Cash Money Johnson in fourth, 18.426. And Caden Raymond in fifth, 18.683. Next out on the track with a 27 of Chase Hanselman. The 4 of Macy State and the 16 of Bryce Alexander. The 25 of Colton Rickner. The 99 of Chad Gray. And the 72 of Brooklyn. And the 5 of Connor Perry. There's a lot of go-karts on this racetrack. Colton Rickner, after lap 1, will jump into the 5th spot. 18.603. Chase Handsome in after 2, jumps to 3rd, 18.376. Staten to 6, 18.390. Colton Richter to the lead, 18.189. Quick time for the 25. Handsome in will take the pole back, 18.157. Richter a bit slower on that 3rd and final lap, will stay in the 2nd spot. Macy Staten will qualify 4th, 18.334. Hunter Perry 7th, 18.393. Bryce Alexander 9th, 18.581. Chad Gray 11th, 18.747. Brooklyn Summers 12th, 18.859. Handful of drivers left to go here in the Junior 3 warm-up. Now out on the track we have the 12 of Peyton Van Horn. And the 32E of Ethan Fry. Ethan Fry will crack the top 10 after 1, 18.671 in that 10th spot. Van Horn in the 14th spot, 19.847. White flag flies. Fry got a little loose up in turn 2. Oh, turn 4, I apologize. Good enough for 9th quick, 18.544. Ethan Fry's 3rd and final lap a bit slower. Van Horn goes a lot faster in the 3rd and final lap, 19.241, still in that 14th spot. Congratulations to Chase Hanselman for picking up the pole spot here in the junior. The 777 of Cooper Johnson, the 29 of Troy Knorr, and the 56 of Caleb Weimer. Higginbottom 2nd lap, good enough for 3rd, 20.633. Caleb Weimer had the pole spot after 1, 20.557, but now that belongs to Cooper Johnson in the 777, 19.422. Scott Higginbotham after lap 3, good enough for 3rd, 20.132. Troy Knorr, good enough for 2nd after 3, 19.947. Cooper Johnson a bit slower after lap number 3, but still holds him to that top spot after lap number 2, 19.422. Caleb Weimer's first lap was their best lap in the 56, the 20.557. And the 13 of Eric Weimer did not pick up on the transponder, so no lap times for the 13. see that intermission that we had in between the groups? If we take that every time and give the scoring table a break, like not even a break, just like a chance to like breathe, things run a lot smoother, I promise. Now on the track we had the 2111 of Richard Frazee, the 29 of Troy Knorr, the 10 of Stan Burnside, and the 81 of Ron Sipes. Richard Frazee, after lap 1, set quick time 19.292. Frazee, blistering fast 18.919. Troy Knorr sets quick time 18.791. Burnside to the 4th spot. Now to 5th, 20.127. Richard Frazee now into the top spot, 18.754. Troy Knorr a bit slower in that 3rd lap. Hillstick in that 2nd spot. Harry Turner in the 7. Qualifies 3rd, 18.893. Cooper Johnson, Stan Burnside, Scott Higginbotham, Ron Spires. Pretty sure that's Ron Sipes. The 56 of Caleb Weimer. So congratulations to the 2111 of Richard Frazee for setting quick time here in the Box Stock Predator. Now from the quietest go-karts on the track to the loudest go-karts on the track, Small Block Open. Qualifying up next. I apologize right now if you can't hear me, but if it doesn't work in qualifying, well, you know. 7 drivers to make the call. We have the 1P of Evan Pemberton, the 3 of Nate McMillan, the 6 of Blake Mershon, the 12 of Stephen Mershon, the 33 of Andy Hollingsworth, and the 99 of Colby King. The fastest out of that first group was the 3 of Nate McMillan, 16.627. Stephen Mershon, second quick, 17.043. Blake Mershon, third quick, 17.051. And Evan Pemberton, it says 37.126, so I'm just assuming his transponder wasn't working. But that, at least he got a lap time in, I guess. So this should be the 99 of Colby King and the 33 of Andy Hollingsworth. Andy Hollingsworth qualifies second, 16.980 in the 33 machine. The 99 of Colby King, sixth quick, 17.333. Congratulations to the 3 of Nate McMillan for setting quick time here in the small block open, 16.627. And there were definitely drivers that were out that weren't on my sheet, so sorry for your loss or congratulations. I don't really know. Next on the docket is the Junior Plate Pro, Junior 3 Purple Plate Pro. I realized what I said first wasn't actually English, so we just finished it and then we corrected it. Junior Plate Pro. Love that for me. Yeah. Junior 3 Purple Plate Pro. Or just Junior 3 Pro. Or Junior Purple Pro. However you really want to slice this cake. This is the next class that's out. Followed by Clone Heavy 375 and the Run What You Brung versus UAS Open class to finish up.
Junior 3 Pro, you need to be at grid. Junior 3 Pro, you need to be at the grid. Clone heavy and open, you need to be making your way to the grid. Clone heavy and open, you need to be making your way to the grid.
Sorry for the long delay. They are having transponder issues. Pretty bad. So they're trying to work out everything. I can hear them all through the radio. We're pretty close to the scoring tower, and I don't know. You probably guys can hear the radios too. But this should be Junior 3 Pro Purple. Unless they switch the order, which, you know, applicable. Okay, this is AJ Guerin from Clone Super Heavy. His transponder wasn't working earlier. Gonna give him a hustle in. The only problem is I'm not seeing him on the thing, so I'm just assuming he didn't pick up. Yep, that 4 machine ain't picking up. Time for the Junior 3 Pro. Purple Plate Pro. We'll see the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 99 of Jacob Chad, the 12 of Peyton Van Horn, the 14K of Caden Raymond, and the 16 of Bryce Alexander. Jacob Chad after lap 1 was quick time with a 19.1. Mason Barrett now takes over that top spot, 18.382. Bryce Alexander to second, Raymond to third, Chad to fourth, Van Horn to fifth. Barrett had the time, 18.300. Jacob Chad, 18.699. Van Horn, 18.961. Raymond a bit slower, Alexander a bit slower, so they'll take their first laps. Mason Barrett, quick time after the first group here in the Purple Pro, 18.300. Alexander, Raymond, Chad, and Van Horn. Next out onto the track, we have the 72 of Brooklyn Summers, the 27 of Chase Hanselman, the 25 of Colton Rickner, the 777 of Cash Money Johnson, and the 32 of Dixie Price. Hanselman to third after lap 1, 18.640. Rickner to second, 18.510. Brooklyn Summers in 8th after lap 2. Hanselman to the lead, 18.212. Rickner will take it back, 18.176. Cash Johnson to 4th, 18.305. Dixie Price to 5th, 18.484. Brooklyn Summers to 6th, 18.572. Rickner will pad the time, 18.065. Hanselman will slow down. Johnson will slow down. Dixie Price will pick up time, but still in 5th, 18.477. 4 drivers remaining. The time to beat right now is owned by the 25 of Colton Rickner, 18.065. First up, out of this final group here in the Purple Pro, we have the 32E of Ethan Fry, along with the 4 of Macy Staten, the 505 of Dylan Trust, and the 73 of Waylon Parker. Ethan Fry to 10th after 1, 18.819. Macy Staten to 8th, 18.669. Ethan Fry all the way up to second, 18.206. Macy Staten will take the second spot, 18.183. Dylan Trust sets the quick time, 18.046. Waylon Parker to 6th, 18.220. Ethan Fry, quick time, 17.967. Macy Staten, quick time, 17.942. Rickner to 4th, 18.065. Macy Staten, In the final group, sets quick time 17.942. Ethan Fry second, Dylan Trost third, Colton Rickner fourth, and Chase Hanselman rounding out the top five. Sixth was Waylon Parker, seventh was Mason Barrett, eighth was Jacob Chad, ninth was Cash Johnson. I'm sorry, eighth was Cash Johnson, ninth was Jacob Chad. Then Dixie Price, Brooklyn Summers, Bryce Alexander, Peyton Raymond, Jacob Chad, Peyton Van Horn. Now time for Clone Heavy 375. Right now we have the 14 of Todd Smith, the 07 of Chris Whitaker, and the 008 of Dylan Cook. I'm sorry, that is the 34 of Rob Bowers. Todd Smith right now after lap 2 set his quick time 18.106. Rob Bowers 18.160 and Whitaker 18.527. Smith a slowdown. Bowers will gain some time but not enough to overtake the 14. 18.137. Whitaker will gain some time but not enough to move out of the third spot. 18.406. So quick time out of the first group is the 14 of Todd Smith, 18.106. Next up we have the 41 of Kelly Craddock, the 01 of Keith Miller, the 529 of Cole Hoover, 68 of Damon Gilbert. Cole Hoover's next quick time on lap 1, 18.006. Keith Miller now to the lead. Cole Hoover will take it back, 17.409. Damon Gilbert second, Keith Miller third, Todd Smith fourth, Rob Bowers fifth. Damon Gilbert sets quick time with the final go-kart crossing the stripe, 17.330. Cole Hoover 17.379. Keith Miller 17.822. Kelly Craddock 18.125 and Rob Bowers 18.137. And the 93 of Jackson Rexing, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge, the 134 of Dustin Heath, the 88 of Jarrett Shaw. Now out onto the track. And the 17 of Landon Dawson. Dawson will run fourth quick on lap 1, 18.057. Dawson now to third, 17.675. Dustin Heath now to third, 17.641. Rexing to fifth, 17.753. Aldridge seventh. Jarrett Shaw 11th. Dawson will slow down. Jackson Rexing will pick up to the third spot. 17.620. Dustin Heath will take third right back. 17.591. Keith Miller will jump to sixth in the 01. 17.822. Damon Gilbert holding on to that top spot. 17.330. Cole Hoover, Dustin Heath, Jackson Rexing, Landon Dawson now the top 5. 30 drivers here to qualify in the Clone Heavy 375. Honestly, really good turnout here for a Clone Heavy. The 93C of Corey Vanover, the 87 of Evan Chateau, 8 of Jared John, 101 of Cody Jaggers, and the 2 of Chase Caudle. Jared John to 8th in the 8 machine, 18.024. Cody Jaggers to 9th, 18.032. Vanover will take over the 8th spot, 17.942. Jared John to 3rd, 17.506. Cody Jaggers to 5th, 17.611. Chateau to 7th, 17.630. Caudle cracked the top 10, 17.832. Vanover will go 9th, 17.745. Jared John a bit slower on that second lap. Chateau a bit slower. Jaggers a bit slower. So Damon Gilbert holds on for now to the top spot, 17.330. Cole Hoover, Jared John, Dustin Heath, Cody Jaggers, Jackson Rexing, Evan Chateau, Landon Dawson, Corey Vanover, Chase Caudle, the top 10. Keith Miller, Kyle Aldridge, Todd Smith, Kelly Craddock, Rob Bowers, Jarrett Shaw, Chris Whitaker is the remaining running order. We'll have the 12 of Wes Hamilton, the 55 of Andy Keller, the 61 of Braden Smith, the 99 of Colby King. Braden Smith to 9th on the second lap, 17.718. Andy Keller 13th, Alex Guerin 15th, Wes Hamilton 19th, Colby King 23rd. Braden Smith will jump to 6th on the third and final lap, 17.614. Andy Keller to 11th, 17.779. Hamilton 18th. And Colby King, tough outing for him. He'll be in that 23rd spot with a 19.760. Six drivers remaining here to qualify in the Clone Heavy 375. 17.330 the time to beat. With the 8M of Carl McGowan. The 06 of Zach Kanizer. The 22 of Logan Tannenhorst. Tatgenhorst. The 5 of Dean Williams. Knizer, second lap, good enough for 14th quick. Dean Williams, 16th. McGowan 22nd, Tatgenhorst the 24th spot. And we have a go-kart over and around in turn number 2. Bringing out a caution, we have 2 drivers remaining. Damon Gilbert still holding on to that top spot, 17.330. So with that caution, looks like we're gonna give them another go at it. Dean Williams will jump to 13th, 17.821. Kenizer didn't get any faster, 17.871. Will be his time, 15th. Tatgenhorst, 22nd, 18.168 is his quick time. Okay, now our final 2 drivers, possibly. We'll have the 28 of Ryan Turner and the 008 of Dylan Cook. Second lap for Ryan Turner is good enough for 11th, 17.762. Second lap for Dylan Cook, good enough for 26, 18.345. Ryan Turner a bit slower on that third and final lap. So he'll stay in the 11th spot. Dylan Cook in this third and final lap will jump to 19th with 18.054. So congratulations to the 68 of Damon Gilbert for picking up the quick time 17.330. And now our final qualifying event of the evening, or afternoon, I guess. The day. We'll go with the day. Is the Run What You Brung versus UAS Open class. 18 drivers to make the call here for qualifying. So I would try to let you know who's on the track, but no promises. The 007 of Logan Wright, the 2C of Caleb Brusmali, the 22 of Connor Cornell, the 26 of Jared Shaw. Fastest that group was the 007 of Logan Wright, 16005. Connor Corell, 16150. Caleb Brosomley, 16259. Jarrett Shaw, 17006. Chateau, Colby Robinson. Corey Place. The 0 of Evan Chateau on top of the leaderboard, 15678. Logan Wright, Corey Place, Connor Corell, Caleb Brosomley, Colby Robinson, Jarrett Shaw. The running order. Chateau still on top of the leaderboard with the 15678. The 05 of Juan Greeno second. The 007 of Logan Wright. The 22K of Corey Place. The 22 of Connor Corell. Caleb Brosomley in 6th. Colby Robinson. Dustin Adkins in 8th. Jody Emmons in 9th. Darrell Brooks in 10th. Jarrett Shaw 11th. David Farrell in 12th. 22B of Ryan Barker set 6th quick there in that one. The 21P of Doug Perry 10th. The F1 of Mark Vijvoda in 14th. The 17T of Thomas Burnham in 16th. And it looks like we have 3 drivers remaining after the 17T, which sounded really bad the whole time. It finally quit on him on the back straightaway. Looks like that'll conclude it. So congratulations to the Zero of Evan Chateau for setting quick time here in the open class. 15.678 for the Zero of Evan Chateau. Juan Greeno second, Logan Wright third, Corey Plus fourth, and Connor Carell rounding out the top five. That'll do it for qualifying here from Tony Stewart Speedway and the True Midwest Kart Series. I'd like to thank our sponsors one more time. M&M Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Tony Stewart Speedway, and True Midwest Kart Series. Thank you guys so much for your support, and thank you guys so much for watching. Stick around, and features should be kicking off here in a little while. Thank you guys so much.
keep the light from drowning into darkness. You'd be my escape. What have we been told? Easy to unfold. Future might seem out of reach, but we're getting close. Will you follow me when the sky starts to change? Yeah, we won't be afraid. We'll never be the same again. Will you follow me? We won't leave it to chance. We can't lay our romance. We'll never be the same again. Will you follow me when the sky starts to change? Yeah, we won't be afraid. We'll never be the same again. Will you follow me when the sky starts to change? Yeah, we won't be afraid. We'll never be the same again.
welcome back. So, all the kart racing here live at Tony Stewart Speedway for the True Midwest Kart Series. I'd like to thank our sponsors real quick before we get started. M&M Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Tony Stewart Speedway, and the True Midwest Kart Series. Thank you guys so much for all that you guys do in order to help us bring you guys all of the content, and thank you guys for showing up here on this lovely Saturday afternoon. We're gonna get things kicked off with Clone Sumo as soon as the drivers get to the grid. That is who we were waiting on, and we have been waiting on them for about 10 minutes now. So, if you guys would like to support us, please scroll down and make sure that subscribe button says subscribed on it. If it still says subscribe, please go make that little red button gray for me. That would be much appreciated. That would help us out very much. It is completely free to do so. It just notifies you when our latest videos and lives are up. So if you enjoy the a la carte racing content and would like to see more of it, please just make sure that subscribe button is punched, decimated. Slowly but surely, all of the consumer drivers are making their way to the grid. They were only called about 10 times. They were only called 3, but you know, come see, come saw.
Junior 2 and light, you need to be at the grid immediately. Junior 2 and light, you need to be at the grid immediately.
Okay, as soon as we get them on the track, I hear engines fired, and we're gonna get them started. The lineup for the clone Sumo. It'll be 15 laps is the distance. 10 drivers. We have the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth, the 20 of Tyler Treadway, the 42 of Darren Brooks, the 27 of TJ Garris, the 52 of Bubba Trinkle, the 34 of Rob Bowers, the 21L of Colton Lucas, the 68 of Rob Miller, the 21 of Brenton Lamb, and the 07 of Larry Honeycutt. So it looks like the 21L of Colton Lucas will tag the tail. As will the 42 of Darren Brooks. Hollingsworth, Treadway, Garris, Trinkle, Bowers, Miller, Lamb, Honeycutt, Brooks, and Lucas. Coming to turn 4. Green flag flies for the first time here tonight at Tony Stewart Speedway. Great start for the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth, getting out to immediately the K52 of Bubba Trinkle, going 2 for 1 down the back straightaway up to the second spot. The 07 of Larry Honeycutt have it off the pace. Side by side for 4th, Rob Bowers, and the 34 will overtake the 20 of Tyler Treadway. Garris now looking to the inside of the K52. Garris now to 2nd. Treadway will get back underneath the 34. Bowers for the 4th spot. Bowers will keep sliding behind the 42. Darren Brooks up to 5th. The 07 of Larry Honeycutt gonna pull off the racetrack. His Clone Sumo night is done. Travis Hollingsworth got a massive lead over the rest of everybody else. Big battle for 2nd, battle for 4th. Bubba Trinkle will get shuffled to the outside. He'll slip outside of the top 5. And he'll keep falling. He'll fall 6th, 7th. Back to the 7th spot. 8th. Brooks now looking at the inside of the 27 of Garris. Bowers will go around over in turn 1 and 2. No caution, will stay green. Travis Hollingsworth, Tyler Treadway, Darren Brooks, Rob Miller, Colton Lucas now the top 5. Parks has singled out on the track. Travis Hollingsworth growing that lead every single lap. Treadway and Brooks separating themselves as well. 7 down, 8 down, 7 to go. Coming up on lap traffic. 26 of Travis Hollingsworth will get her under the 27 of Garris. Or that is the 21 of Lamb. Garris already pulled off the racetrack. Brinson Lamb gonna pull off the racetrack as well. Over the past couple of laps, Tyler Treadway has been the fastest on the racetrack in the 20 machine, sitting at second, but he's got a lot of ground to make up, 3 to go. Two to go this time by for the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth. Too late for the 20, unless something major happens within the last lap here. White flag flies, white, 1 lap to go. And at turn number 4, checker flag waves for the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth. Tyler Treadway second, Darren Brooks third, Rob Miller fourth, Colton Lucas fifth, Bubba Trinkle sixth, Rob Bowers in the 7th spot, Brinson Lamb, TJ Garris, and Larry Honeycutt round out the running order. Congratulations once again to the Sumo feature winner, the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth. Next up is Junior 2 warm-up. 12 laps is the distance here for the Junior 2 warm-up. On the pole, we have the 27 of Chase Hanselman. Then the 4 of Macy Staten, the 3 of Keaton Stoll, the 32E of Ethan Fry, the 5 of Connor Perry, the 42 of Bentley Brooks, the 55 of Xavier Caswell, the 7B of Bentley Beeman, and the 25 of Colton Rickner. So no Colton Rickner in this one. So eight carts. Hanselman, Staten, Stoll, Fry, Perry, Brooks, Caswell, Beeman is the lineup here for the Junior 2 warm-up. Green flag flies here for the 27 of Hanselman. Connor Perry in the 5th spot, looking to the inside, was wanting to attack the 32E of Farai. Couldn't quite get it done that time. They stay single file. Hanselman with about a half a car length lead over the 4 of Staten. Staten getting a good run off of turn number 2, closing that gap down the back straightaway. Top 6 go-karts all in a string line with minor gaps in between them. 55 of Xavier Caswell is going to get passed on the outside by the 7B of Bentley Beeman. That's for the 7th spot. 2-cart battle for 7th, 6-cart battle. Well, I guess single file line. Not really a battle. They're biding their time. 12 laps is the distance. 5 laps now in the books. Ethan Fry now looking to the inside down the back straightaway. He's going to decide against it. He's going to tuck back in line to that 4th spot. Keaton Stoll tucked up nice and tight to that 4 machine. They'll push each other up to the back bumper of the race leader. Nice shove to the 27 to give a good boost. Here comes Fry. Fry to the inside of the 3 of Stoll. A little bit of movement now as the 32E now up to the 3rd spot. Ethan not done. Now working his way back up to the back bumper of the 4 machine. 5 of Connor Perry now knocking on the door of the 3. Good run from Macy Staten will shove the 27 into the turn 3. Will give him a really good boost down the front straightaway. He'll have about a half car length lead. Really tight racing from these drivers up front. Macy Staten gets a good run. Down the back straightaway will have to fall back in line, but Ethan Fry will look to the inside. Staten will slide up. Not only lose 2nd, but 3rd, 4th. Back to the 5th spot for the 4. Spot for the 4. Keaton Stoll looked to the inside of the 32E there for a brief second on interrupt 1, but he'll slide back into the 3rd spot. Things have now spread out just a little bit. We're single file now. We got a bit of a gap. The 4 machine will get by the 5 of Connor Perry for 4th. So move the 4 to 4 and the 5 to 5. The 42 of Bentley Brooks looking for the 5th spot. Brooks to the inside of the 5 machine. Perry smoking. Not smoking anymore. Looked like the brake was dragging. White flag flies. Ethan Fry to the inside of the 27 of Hanselman. Checkered flag flies. Hanselman will get the spot back, and Fry will slide way to the outside. That'll let Keaton Stoll pick up the 2nd spot. Macy Staten 3rd, Ethan Fry 4th, Bentley Brooks, Connor Perry, Xavier Caswell, Bentley Beeman, and then Xavier Caswell. So congratulations to the 27 of Chase Hanselman for picking up the win here in the Junior 2 warm-up. Keaton Stoll, Macy Staten, Ethan Fry, Bentley Brooks, the top 5.
Troy Johnson, can you please go to the tech area? Troy Johnson, please go to the tech area.
Next up is Clone Light. 15 laps is the distance here for Clone Light. We had the 325 of Landon Dawson, the 3 of Lane Miller, 529 of Cole Hoover, the 134 of Dustin Heath, 61 of Brayton Smith, 68 of Damon Gilbert, 87 of Evan Chateau, 06 of Zach Kanizer, 88 of Jarrett Shaw, 2 of Chase Caudle, 89 of Grant Heiler, K52 of Cole Trinkle, 4 of Alex Guerin, 23 of Casey Sparks, and the 11 of Brandon Miller. 15 go-karts, 15 laps. Our first caution of the evening. And we didn't get under green. That's talent right there, folks. In the meantime, and in between time, I'd like to thank our sponsors real quick. M&M Performance, Robinson Fabworks, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Jason Deitch Trailer Sales, Tony Stewart Speedway, and the True Midwest Kart Series. Thank you guys so much for all you do here at All the Kart Racing. And if you guys would like to support us, please make sure you hit that subscribe button down below. If it's red, punch it, make it gray, make it say subscribe. It's completely free and it helps us out a lot. Thank you guys so much. All right, 15 go-karts, 15 laps. Green flag flies. Lane Miller will get underneath the 325 of Dawson. Dawson will slip back to the 4 spot. He keeps falling. Cole Hoover in second. Hoover actually fell back as well. Lane Miller, Dustin Heath, Landon Dawson, Braden Smith, Cole Hoover. The top 5. Tumble over in turn number 4. Red flag will fly, and we're not putting the camera over there. Tough collision with the outside wall over outside of turn number 4. Medical team immediately at standby. got up and he is walking to turn number 4, talking to other people. I cannot tell which go-kart number that was. They were towards the back. I'm gonna need binoculars in order to see the go-kart number all the way over there. I'll be able to tell here in a little bit. I believe that might be the 11 of Brandon Miller. Why is there a baby in the infield? Just ran onto the racetrack with a baby. Smart. Can confirm that was the 11 of Brandon Miller. Glad they are somewhat okay. They did get up and walk away. They definitely will be feeling that later. I'm sure of it. Lane Miller, Landon Dawson, Braden Smith, Dustin Heath, Cole Hoover, the top 5. Green flag flies. Making sure they had the correct lineup. Looks to be so. Green flag flies. The 68 of Damon Gilbert got shuffled to the outside in the accordion effect. Tough break for him. He'll slide all the way back to about the 10th spot. And around in the back goes the 06 of Canizer and the 4 of Darren. But we'll stay green. Pass for the race lead. The battle up front is absolutely immense. The 61 of Braden Smith has the race lead now. The 325 of Landon Dawson second, the 529 of Cole Hoover third, 87 of Evan Chateau fourth, 88 of Jarek Shaw in fifth. Top 4 kind of neatly tight together. The 529 of Cole Hoover looking to the inside of Dawson. Dawson will slide back. Dawson coming in to danger of losing the top 5. He will. He'll slide back into the 6th spot. Braden Smith, Cole Hoover, and Evan Chateau, the front 3. The next 2 are Jarrett Shaw, Dustin Heath. That's your top 5. The next two after that are Landon Dawson and Chase Caudle. Hoover all over the back bumper of Smith. Hoover looking at the inside of Smith. Gonna fall back. He thought about it. Gonna stay tame for now. Cole Hoover now looking at the inside. Hoover to the race lead. Four-cart battle now for fourth. Chase Caudle looking to the inside of the 325 machine for sixth. He'll take that over. Three-cart battle for the lead. Four-cart battle for fourth. Dustin Heath in the 134 looking to the inside. Jarrett Shaw gets shuffled outside of the top five. Move Chase Caudle in the two up to fifth. The 325 at Dawson now to sixth. White flag flies for Cole Hoover in the 529. At turn number 4, the winner, Cole Light will be Cole Hoover. Braden Smith second. Evan Chateau third. Dustin Heath fourth. Chase Caudle fifth. Congratulations once again to the 529 of Cole Hoover for picking up the feature win here in the Clone Light. Next up on the docket is rookie red plate. The 14 JR of Jackson Evans, the 35 of Josiah Honeycutt, and the 99 of Gerard Paraguay. I'm gonna go with Jared. Jared Paraguay. Watch me get clowned and it's actually Gerard. Trying to get these young guns all lined up. And green flag flies here in the rookie red for these 3 young drivers. Ten laps is the distance here in the rookies. Two to go here for the Young Guns. White flag flies for the 14 JR of Jackson Evans. The 99, the 35 of Josiah Honeycutt sitting in the second spot, and the 99 of Jared Paraguay in third. Checkered flag waves. Jackson Evans will pick up the feature win here in the rookie red. Next up, we'll have the Super Heavy. Here in for the True Midwest Kart Series. 16 drivers to make the call here in the Super Heavy. 15 laps again is the distance. And we will take a short break here for a little bit because I don't even see the go-karts in the grid. But we'll be back with more feature action after this. Thank you. All right, lineup here for the clone, super heavy. It'll be the 8 of Jared John, the 93C of Corey Vanover, the 008 of Dylan Cook, the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth, the 88 of Jarrett Shaw, the 55 of Andy Keller, 41 of Kelly Craddock, the 101 of Cody Jaggers, the 12 of Wes Hamilton, the 27 of TJ Garris, the 21 of Nathan Sipes, the 34 of Rob Bowers, the 77 of Mark Smith, the 69 of Rob Miller, the 4 of AJ Guerin, and the 14 of Michael Thayer. So let's get field group back up, get single file. We'll go green next time by Jared John, Corey Vanover, Dylan Cook, Travis Hollingsworth, Jarrett Shaw, Andy Keller, Kelly Craddock, Cody Jaggers, Wes Hamilton, TJ Garris, Nathan Sipes, Rob Bowers, Mark Smith, Rob Miller, AJ Guerin, Michael Thayer. Green flag flies. Here the clone super heavy. Not a whole lot's changed. Or single file all the way back to 10th. The top 10 all kind of nose to tail. There's a couple gaps up front. John and Vanover kind of pulling away from the rest of the pack. Jarrett Shaw and Andy Keller looking to the inside of the 26 of Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth already has a win here today in the Sumo. Caution flag flies as the 14 of Michael Thayer goes around over in 4. That will bring out the caution. Thayer with a tough bump into the outside retaining wall. Goes around backwards. Could not get it straightened up before the leaders came back around. Caution flag flies. And an unrelated incident. There's a go-kart stuck at the top of turn number 4. Who I presume to believe is the 4 of AJ Guerin. It is the 4 of AJ Guerin stuck at the top. Rolled backwards to the top of turn number 4. And got out of the go-kart. He must have hit that outside retaining wall. Backed into it. He's having a tough time pushing that go-kart back to the pit area. I think he's missing his right front. I think his right front fell off. That would make it pretty hard to roll. Unfortunate for the 4 of AJ Garrett. So they get the 1 to go signal this time by. Obviously can't go green with a go-kart getting pushed to the back. Gotta park the C's over at the pit gate in order to let that cart through. All right, we're good to go. Going green this time by. Jared John, Corey Vanover, Dylan Cook, Jarrett Shaw, Andy Keller, Travis Hollingsworth, Kelly Craddock, Cody Jaggers, TJ Garris, Wes Hamilton, Nathan Sykes, Ron Miller, Mark Smith, Rob Bowers, Michael Thayer. Rob Bowers was the one to cause the caution in the 34. He'll actually tag the tail. So swap him in the 14. Or the 14, I guess. Michael Thayer actually pulled off the racing surface as well. Cody Jaggers looking, he'll take over Andy Keller in the 55 for the 5th spot. Kelly Craddock will also get by the 55. The top 7 have a little bit of space in between them, but all nose to tail for the most part. The gap between 2 and 3 growing sizable with each lap. 5 to go this time by. All right, guys, halfway home. 8 down, 7 to go. To go this time by Jared John, Corey Vanover. Battle up front here in the Clone Super Heavy. Dylan Cook, Jared Shaw, and Cody Jaggers all for a battle for 3rd. Corey Vanover looking to the inside of Jared John. Vanover will slide the tires. He'll keep the spot. Corey Vanover to the lead. Cody Jaggers got up to 4th. Jared John looking back to the inside. Jared John to the lead out of turn number 4. 2 to go. Jaggers now will get underneath the 008 of Dylan Cook. Vanover getting a good run. He'll have to get a great run. White flag flies. 4 more corners to go. A full car length is the distance between the 8 of John and the 93C. Out of turn number 4, Jared John will win. Corey Vanover 2nd, Cody Jaggers 3rd, Dylan Cook 4th, Jared Shaw rounds out the top 5. Fantastic race all over the racetrack here in the Clone Super Heavy, but it was won by a Jared John. Now time for the Junior 2 Pro. Junior Green Pro out on the racetrack next. We'll have 9 go-karts to make the call. The 27 of Chase Hanselman on the pole, followed by the 25 of Colton Rickner. The 4 of Macy Staten starting third. Fourth, it'll be the 3 of Keaton Stoll. Fifth, the 32E of Ethan Fry. Sixth, the 5 of Connor Perry. 7th, the 14K of Caden Raymond. 8th, the 42 of Bentley Brooks. 9th, the 55 of Xavier Caswell. Hanselman won the warm-up earlier today. Can he win the Green Pro? One man that wasn't in it was the 25 of Colton Rickner. Rickner foregoing the warm-up. Running just the pro here. All 8 Rickner, the only one to not go out for the warm-up. All 8 other drivers ran earlier tonight. Hanselman was on top. He's on the pole this time. 20 laps is the distance. Green flag flies. Staten looking to the inside of Rickner early. Stoll also in there fighting and battling. Around the outside, Bentley Brooks trying to overtake the 3 for the 4 spot. Will do. Around the outside going into turn number 3. Bentley Brooks has a monster run pulling up under the race leaders. 1 through 3 all tightening back up after the intense first lap. The run from the 42 stalled out, but all nose to tail 1 through 4. Staten looking at the inside of the 25, gonna think better of it. Didn't have that good of a run going into turn number 3. Gonna fall back down. Hanselman still out front. Caution, around goes the 3. Not a caution. I thought there was gonna be a caution, but I don't know how they did a 360 and kept going. The top 4 on nose to tail. Staten looking to the inside of Rickner. Staten will pick up that 2nd spot in the 4 machine. Tough break for the 3 of Keaton Stoll. Goes around, was running with the top 5. No caution to be found. Hanselman, Staten, Brooks, all within a car length of each other. Caden Raymond in the 14K sitting in that 5th spot. Tough jockeying for position. Brooks went to the inside of the 25 of Rickner. They got slammed the door in her face. Staten to the lead with the help of the 25 of Rickner. Rickner to 2nd. Hanselman gonna think better of it. Hanselman back to the inside of the 25. The 27 now moves into the 2nd spot. Macy Staten has the race lead. The 27 of Chase Handsome in second. The 25 of Colton Rickner third. 42 of Bentley Brooks fourth. And the 14K of Caden Raymond fifth. The 32E of Ethan Fry sixth. The 5 of Connor Perry seventh. The 55 of Xavier Caswell in eighth. And the 3 of Keaton Stoll rounding out the running order. Stoll actually pulled off the racing surface. No more 3 machines. Hanselman to the inside of the 4 machine. Hanselman back to the lead. Deja Vu for the 4 of Staten. Had the lead at one point. And then coughed it up back to the 27. Bentley Brooks now looking to the inside of the 25. Will have them at the line and overtake them into 1. Hanselman, Staten, Brooks, Rickner, Ethan Fry now in that 32E, now moving up into the 5th slot. Staten now with a good run through 1 and 2. Could not quite capitalize on the good run to get underneath the 27 machine for the lead. 5 to go that time by. Coming up on the lap traffic, the 55 of Xavier Caswell. Leaders get through easily. Staten looking to the inside, going into 3. Macy Staten makes her move. 5 to go. 4 to go, and the 4 machines out front. Hanselman gonna do the same, going into turn 3, the 27 at the inside track position. Stay in, slide up the racetrack, lose a lot of track position with not a whole lot of laps to go. Bentley Brooks will get underneath the lap traffic pretty cleanly. Here comes the 42 creeping up on the 4 machine for second. But the gap now is almost insurmountable for the 4. 2 to go. Stay in. Has a lot of ground to make up with 1 lap to go. Out of turn number 4, it'll be Hanselman with the win. Staten second, Brooks third. Battle. Well, that wasn't a battle, that was a lap car. Rickner 4th, Ethan Fry 5th, Raymond 6th, Perry 7th, Caswell 8th, Stoll 9th. Congratulations to your winner of the Junior 2 Green Plate Pro, the 27 of Chase Hanselman. Next up, we have the Senior Champ 15 lap feature. Seven go-karts to make the call. On the pole, we have the 4 of Dominic Phillips, followed by the 529 of Cole Heward. Starting in the 3rd spot, we have the 8 of Jared John. 4th will be the 4 of Kyla Buell. 5th will be the 636 of Jeremy Burkett. 6th, the 20 of Delaney Pittner. And rounding out the running order is the 7 in the 7th spot of Steve Davis. Phillips, Heward, John, Buell, Burkett, Pittner, Davis. No Steve Davis, so drop the 7, 6 carts, 15 laps, green flag flies. Of Dominic Phillips out front. Heward will now overtake on the back straightaway. Cole Heward to the lead. Phillips second. Phillips now looking to get underneath the 29 of Heward. So Phillips, Heward, and John nose to tail around Tony Stewart Speedway. Burkett now moving up into the 4th spot, getting around the 4 of Michaela Buell. Cole Hoover will get back underneath the 4 of Dominic Phillips. Michaela Buell now looking back to the inside of Burkett for the 4th spot. As Phillips and Heward exchange places about every time. This time Jared John's gonna be like, don't leave me out. He'll move into the 2nd spot. Cole Heward up front, Jared John 2nd, Dominic Phillips now in the 3rd spot. Phillips now, again, looking back to the inside of the 8. Move the 8 back to 3rd. Hoover now has got a bit of a gap between him and the rest of the field. But quickly, that's getting made up by the 4 machine. Phillips now to the inside of Heward. Phillips will pick off the top spot. Jared John now looking to the inside of Heward. Could not quite get the run. Heward shoving the 4. Nose to tail, staying tight together. The draft in this quarter mile does help. Not a whole lot, but it does help. As you'll see, the guys and gals in the back usually make pretty sizable runs. Heward biding his time, sitting in that 2nd spot. Jared John, though, gonna pick off the 2 position. Dominic Phillips still out front. Jared John wants the lead. John's got the lead. Heward also gonna dive bomb. Heward not a 2nd. Delaney Pittner going a lap down. We'll get the black flag. 2 to go for Jared John. Already a feature winner. Cole Heward already a feature winner. Dominic Phillips falling back a couple car lengths as 1-2. Nose to tail pulling away. White flag flies, 1 to go. They're pulling up on live track, but I don't know if they'll actually get there. Last corner for the 529 of Cole Heward. Will not be able to get it done. Checker flag waves. Jared John will pick up his 2nd feature win of the night. Jared John, Cole Heward Dominic Phillips. And the race for fourth, heating up as well, Michaela Buell will hold off Burkett. Jeremy Burkett gave it all they got, but Michaela Buell will end up in the fourth spot. Jared John will pick up the feature win here in the senior champ, followed by Cole Hoover, Dominic Phillips in the top three. Next up is the junior sportsman. The seniors put on a fantastic race. I do not think that the juniors will all disappoint either. The 73 of Waylon Parker, the 1 of Braxton Atkinson, the 17M of Logan Minter, the 21 of Paige Minter, and the 4 of Macy Staten locked up the motor earlier in qualifying. Will not be able to tag the field. So 4 carts, 12 laps is the distance for the juniors. Waylon Parker out front, Atkinson second, Logan Minter third, Paige Minter fourth. Battle's tightening up for the second spot. Atkinson has company. Logan Minter reeling in the 1 machine. Minter slides up the racetrack over in turn number 2, lost a lot of momentum there, fall back a couple more car lengths. Cross flag, 6 down, 6 to go. Pass for second. Atkinson got up into the marbles and the loose stuff on the high groove, and Logan Minter gets around for the second spot. Atkinson all over the back bumper was slide up the racetrack once again. 2 to go this time by for the 73 of Waylon Parker. You see the white flag fly, 1 more lap to go. $17M of Logan Mentor holding off the one. The one goes up and over turn 4 berm. As the 73 of Waylon Parker come across the finish line. Logan Mentor also come across the finish line. Paige Mentor in the 21 also come across the finish line. And the one machine stuck at the top of turn number 2. That thing looked like it pushed up the racetrack and would not turn. So hopefully the one of Braxton Atkinson, hopefully Braxton's okay. Those Sportsman carts, they're built to last. Trying to push the one machine out of the dust bowl that is over there, though, that's a different story. I don't know how you're gonna do that, but it'd be entertaining. Well, congratulations once again to the 73 of Waylon Parker for picking up the win here in the Junior Sportsman.
We need a cart stand for number 1. I repeat, a cart stand for number 1. Just a reminder, if you are done racing, please turn in your transponder at the scales. Again, if you are done racing, please turn in your transponder at the scales.
Next up will be Clone Medium. We have go-karts in the grid and drivers in their go-karts. The Clone Mediums will be our 9th feature event of the evening. It'll be 25 laps. Following Clone Medium, we will have Junior 3 warm-up, Predator, small block open, Junior 3 Pro, Clone Heavy, and the Run What You Brung versus UAS Open. So halfway through the features as of right now, but we got a couple 25 lappers, including this one, Clone Medium, 25 laps. "24 go-karts to make the call. They will be led by the 529 of Cole Heward, who won Clone Light earlier today. Second would be the 325 of Landon Dawson. Third, the 68 of Damon Gilbert. Fourth, the 61 of Braden Smith. Fifth, the 134 of Dustin Heath. Sixth, the 06 of Zach Kanizer. Seventh, the 88 of Jarrett Shaw. Eighth, the 3 of Lane Miller. Ninth, the 8 of Jared John. 10th, the 87 of Evan Chateau. By the way, thank you for the t-shirt, Chateau family. 11th, the 93 of Jackson Rexing. 12th, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. 13th, the 101 of Cody Jaggers. 14th, the 5 of Dean Williams. 15th, the 28 of Ryan Turner. 16th, the 2 of Chase Cottle. 17th to 89 of Grant Heiler. 18th to K52 of Cole Trinkle. 19th to 11 of Tommy Miller. 20th to 55 of Andy Keller. 21st, the 14 of Rusty Craddock. 22nd, the 4 of Alex Guerin. 23rd, the 14 of Devin Smith. And 24th, the 56 of Caleb Weimer. They'll get the 1 lap to go, and we would like to give a brief thank you to our sponsors: M&M Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Tony Stewart Speedway, and True Midwest Kart Series. Thank you all for bringing us out here to do what we do, to bring you guys the content that you enjoy. And if you guys would like to support us, make sure you scroll down and hit the subscribe button. Make that little red button gray. It would be very much appreciated. Out of turn number 4, green flag flies. Pile up over in turn number 1 and 2. And this sure will bring out the caution. I promise, I swear to God. All right, thank you. It should not have taken that long to throw the caution. there were too many go-karts involved in that. If it's one or two go-karts that are spinning and they can get back going, I agree, but if that amount of go-karts, throw the caution. It'll be okay. We'll still get out of here at a decent time. We love that it's 5:42 in the afternoon and not in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Problems for the 34. I think that is the 134 of Dustin Heath. Tough beats there for him running in the 5th slot. I believe that might have been an unrelated incident. Looked like he hit the turn 4 wall. Did he lose a tire too? Cole Hoover, Landon Dawson, Damon Gilbert, Braden Smith, Zach Kanizer, the top 5. I believe he did lose a tire. No, he didn't. I don't know what happened. Caution flag flies. As, I don't know, someone is... It is the 325 of Landon Dawson that got spun around over, that was the 2nd place driver. Sounds like it's spitting the chain. So Dawson will retain their spot in the 2nd spot. Cole Hoover, Landon Dawson, Damon Gilbert, Braden Smith, Zach Kanizer, Jarrett Shaw, Lane Miller, Jared John, Evan Chateau, Jackson Rexing the top 10. Green flag flies out of turn number 4. Top 6 all got a pretty good start. Lane Miller in the 7th spot, making a pretty good run. He'll get up to that top charge as well. So the front 7 all together. Jarrett Shaw looking to the inside. Jarrett Shaw in the 88 down into the 5th slot. Gilbert now looking to go to the 2nd position underneath the 325 of Dawson. Cole Hurd in the 529 out front, the 68 of Damon Gilbert, 325 of Landon Dawson, 61 of Braden Smith, the 06 of Zach Kanizer. Hard hit over in turn number 4. That'll bring out the caution. I saw smoke flying and then I saw a helmet pop up. Looks like a cart stand for that driver, who I believe to be the 3 of Lane Miller. Miller, helmet off, walking down the track. Looks like he is okay. Go-kart, unknown. It looks like he just drifted up the track, and by the time I saw the smoke, he had already hit the wall. I'm pretty sure he was already standing up. Rock them, re-roll them. According to Race Monitor, there's 5 laps in the books. 25 laps is the distance. Cole Hoover, Damon Gilbert, Landon Dawson, Braden Smith, Zach Kanizer, the top 5. Green flag flies. And then eyes are looking to the inside of Smith. Smith spot. Jarrett Shaw looking to the inside. He'll get shuffled out way outside. Good hold from the 88 of Jarrett Shaw. Evan Chateau now up to the 6th spot. Kyle Aldridge in 7th. Aldridge has company. Here comes Jaggers. Pass for 2nd. Dawson will put Gilbert on the outside. Gilbert falling fast. He'll fall outside the top 5. Kanizer will get underneath the 325 of Dawson. Dawson crossover move. Coming down the back straightaway. Kanizer on the outside. Braden Smith will also get by. Smith the 3rd. Kanizer went to go get under Smith, ran out of room, and around he goes up in turn number 2. And that will bring out the caution. '06 of Kanizer pulls off the racing surface. Hoover, Dawson, Smith, Chateau now up to 4th, and Cody Jaggers in 5th. Out of turn number 4, green flag flies. Single file they stay. Collision in the back. Hard hit over in turn number 4. That for sure will bring out the caution. 50, the K52 of Cole Trinkle, the 56 of Caleb Weimer kind of got together, and Trinkle went around over in turn number 3. And I think to avoid the collision,
We need a cart stand for number 1. I repeat, a cart stand for number 1.
I believe that is the 11. I believe that might be the 11 of Tommy Miller. They said number 1, but I don't believe them. There is no 1. I'm gonna go with 11 of Tommy Miller. Final answer. Tommy has had a rough day. He is taking 2 absolutely massive shots. Probably the 2 hardest hits of the night. One here on the front straightaway where his body ragdolled. And then, again right there, over in turn number 4. I will tell you, 3 and 4 is not forgiving at all. Cole Howard, Landon Dawson, Braden Smith, Evan Chateau, Cody Jaggers, green flag flies. Dawson jumped up on the back bumper of Cole Howard, and Dawson, stuck at the top of turn number 2, will bring out the caution. Problems for the 4 of Alex Guerin.
We need a cart stand for number 4. I repeat, a cart stand for number 4.
So Alex Guerin, the Guerin family also having a lot of pretty bad luck. AJ and Alex not finding a groove here tonight. It takes the bad days to make the wins feel that much better. That's what I tell myself. So after the caution, it would be the 529 of Cole Heward on the point, the 61 of Braden Smith, the 87 of Evan Chateau up to third, the 101 of Cody Jaggers fourth, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge rounding out the top five, the 8 of Jared John, the 88 of Jarrett Shaw, 68 of Damon Gilbert, the 28 of Ryan Turner, and the 93 of Jackson Rexing rounding out the top 10. Follow them, it'll be the 89 of Grant Heiler, the 14 of Devin Smith, and the 56 of Caleb Weimer, and the K52 of Cole Trinkle. And then the 325 of Landon Dawson. Cole Hoover to bring us back to green. Race monitor says 12 in. Again, 25 laps, we're still halfway there. Chateau looking to the inside of Smith. Chateau up to second. Aldridge will get underneath Jaggers. Jarrett Shaw will pass the 101, the 68 of Gilbert will get underneath both of them. Gilbert to fifth. Cole Hoover and Evan Chateau up front. Chateau has reeled him in. Gilbert now looking at the inside of Aldridge for fourth. Gilbert will take over the fourth spot. Rexing will call it a night. Trinkle will call it a night. "13 drivers left remaining on the racing service. Cole Hoover, Evan Chateau, Braden Smith, Damon Gilbert, Kyle Aldridge, Jared John, Ryan Turner, Landon Dawson, Cody Jaggers, Jarrett Shaw, Grant Heiler, Devin Smith. Evan Chateau looking to the inside of Hoover. Braden Smith will also get underneath. Hoover back to third. Now we see the cross flags. Is it 40 laps? All right, cross flags, sure, halfway. I guess. Problems over in turn number 1 for the 28 of Ryan Turner. The engine stalled and he had to All right, the 28 charged with caution will tag the tail end of the field. You see the 87 of Evan Chateau on the point, the 61 of Braden Smith, the 529 of Cole Hoover, 68 of Damon Gilbert, and the 70 of Kyle Aldridge, the top 5. Green flag flies. Ten to go. This time by 10 to go. Of Ryan Turner gonna exit stage right. Evan Chateau out front. Braden Smith, Cole Howard, Damon Gilbert, Kyle Aldridge. Laps wind down. Chateau doing a great job holding about a car length lead over the 61 of Braden Smith, the 529 of Cole Howard all over the back bumper of Smith there for second. 5 to go. Smith slides up the racetrack in turn number 2. Here comes the 529 of Cole Howard. Howard will slip up the racetrack. Braden Smith now at a second. Gilbert now tossing his name in the hat. Evan Chateau has got about 2.5 car lengths with 2 laps remaining. White flag flies for the 87. Braden Smith's got 4 corners to get it done. That gap is closing, about 2 car lengths now. 1 set of corners to go. Chateau exits turn 4. Evan Chateau will win the feature event here in the closed medium. Braden Smith second, Cole Hoover third, Damon Gilbert fourth, and Kyle Aldridge rounding out the top 5. Congratulations to the winner, the 87, Evan Chateau. Next up is the Junior 3 warm-up, or purple warm-up, if you so desire that phrase. 15 carts to make the call. 12 laps is the distance. Chase Hanselman in the 27 on the point. The 25 of Colton Rickner, the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 4 of Macy Staten, the 73 of Waylon Parker, the 505 of Dylan Trost, the 5 of Connor Perry, the 777 of Cash Johnson, the 32E of Ethan Fry, 16 of Bryce Alexander, the 32 of Dixie Price, the 14K of Caden Raymond, the 99 of Jacob Chad, 72 of Brooklyn Summers, and the 12 of Peyton Van Horn. Caution flag flies for a stalled out go-kart over in turn number 1. Hanselman already with 2 wins here tonight in the earlier Junior 2 green plate, warm-up and pro. All right, they get the 1 to go signal this time by. We'll be going green. Next time coming to turn 4. I believe they're moving a little slow. I mean, that's pretty good for kids. All right, they're all picking up the pace. I was worried about an accordion effect happening. Green flag flies. Battle in the top 5 already happened. Mason Barrett in that 05 got shuffled to the outside early. He's way back. Around goes the 99 of Jacob Shad, I believe. Will bring out the caution as that motor is stalled over in turn number 3. Here we go again. Green flag flies. Hanselman, Rickner, Staten, Parker, Trost, the top 5. Cash Johnson moves up to the 6th spot. Big accordion effect going on up front. 2 carts side by side. Macy Staten will end up in the 2nd spot. Parker now looking at the inside of the 25 of Rickner. Rickner falling fast. Was in 2nd, now he's on the outside looking again. He's side by side with Cash Johnson for 5th. Johnson will pick up the 5th slot. Waylon Parker will get slid out to the 4th position by the 505. Here comes Cash Johnson. He'll move underneath the 73 as well for 4th. Battle for the lead. Caution flag flies. Over in turn number 2. The 5 of Connor Perry coming to a stop. On the exit of 2 right before you get to the front straightaway. All right, we'll try it again. Hanselman, Staten, Trost, Johnson, and Parker. Green flag flies. Staten looking to the inside, wasting 0 time, taking back the lead. Hanselman trying to get down into the 5th slot. He'll fall outside. He'll go into 6th. As he'll fall back in front of the 14K. Hanselman will get underneath Rickner. Macy Staten did a donut over a cone and kept going. Now is in the middle of the back, middle to back of the pack. Dylan Trost, Cash Johnson, Waylon Parker, Chase Hanselman, Colton Rickner now the top 5. 6 down, 6 to go. That was impressive that it didn't collect anybody else. Not only the fact that she kept going. Staten will now get underneath Barrett, who slides up the racetrack. So Staten now back up to the 6th slot. Frost out front, Johnson 2nd, Hanselman 3rd, Parker 4th, Rickner 5th. To go. Cash Johnson makes a good run on the 505. Here comes the 27 of Hanselman as well. 3 cart battle, 2 with a lap and a half to go. Caution flag flies. I do not see it at all. Okay, red flag. Must be some extracurricular activities going on back in the pit area. Okay, so there was some extracurricular activities going on in the pit area, and they had to stop due to the ambulance pulling across the racetrack, which obviously is a safety hazard. So I am presuming we're going to get a green-white checkered. B. Trust Johnson, Hanselman, Parker, Rickner, Staten, Alexander, Perry, Barrett, Fry, Summers, Price, Raymond, Van Horn, and Chad. I'm really happy that they decided not to black flag any of the kid drivers. If they did throw anybody out, it should just be the parents and not the kids. The kids didn't do anything wrong. All right, turn number 4, green flag flies. Johnson looking to the inside of Trost. Trust on the outside looking in. Hanselman looking to the inside. Here comes the white flag. Hanselman and Trust go way up the track. Stain looking to the inside. Stain now up to third. Rigner looking on the outside. Cash Johnson in the lead. Waylon Parker second. Out of turn number 4, it'll be Cash Johnson winning the purple warm-up. Waylon Parker second, Macy Staten third, Bryce Alexander fourth, Connor Perry rounding out the top 5. Say what you will about the caution/red, but that made that finish way more exciting.
We need a cart stand for number 32, a cart stand for number...
Congratulations once again to the 777 of Cash Johnson for winning the Junior 3 purple warm-up. Next up is the box stock Predator class. $15 laps is the distance for this box stock Predator. This will be followed by small block open, the Pro Junior 3, Clone Heavy, and the UAS versus Run What You Brung Open. So on the pole here for the Predator, the box stock Predator, is the 2111 of Richard Frazee, the 29 of Troy Norris second, the 7 of Harry Turner third, the 777 of Cooper Johnson fourth, the 5 of Eric Weimer fifth, the 13 of Eric Weimer fifth, the 29 of Kurt Hawes sixth, the 10 of Stan Burnside seventh, the 24S of Scott Higginbotham in eighth, the 81 of Ron Sipes in ninth, and the 56 of Caleb Weimer rounding out the running order. Triple 7 of Cooper Johnson has moved into the second spot. The 29 of Kurt Hawes up in the lead in that 29 machine. The 7 of Harry Turner in third. The 2111 of Richard Frazee sitting in the fourth slot. The 79 I guess that would be okay, so the 29 of Troy Knorr is up front. The 29 of Kurt Hawes is in the fifth slot. Richard Frazee in the 2111 moves up to third. getting around the 7 of Harry Turner. Troy Knorr, Cooper Johnson going to battle up front here in the box stock Predator. Richard Frazee trying to make a comeback, reeling in the race leaders from the 2111. The 7 of Harry Turner sitting in the 4th position. The 29 of Kurt Hawes in 5th. Johnson gets a monster run off at turn number 2. Decided not to go for the pass instead of running into the back bumper, which gives a big shot of speed to the 29 of Knorr. Bus Johnson's momentum full stop. Here comes the 2111 of Frazee. Johnson will slide up the racetrack over in turn 2 as lap traffic starts to become a problem. 5 to go. Troy Knorr, Richard Frazee, Cooper Johnson, the top 3. Around goes the 24S of Scott Higginbotham over in turn number 2. They are not going to throw the caution. I feel like there's go-karts all over the place. You know what? Whatever. Two to go. Battle for the lead. Here goes Frazee. Frazee underneath Knorr. Richard Frazee to the lead. A bit of an aggressive pass there, but a pass nonetheless. White flag flies. Here comes Knorr in the 29. Making a good run down the back straightaway. He's gonna need a really good run. He's pushing him. Frazee will win it. Knorr second. Johnson not far behind in the 3rd spot. The 7 of Harry Turner 4th. The 29 of Kurt Hawes 5th. The 10 of Stan Burnside. The 56 of Caleb Weimer and the 13 of Eric Weimer round out the running order. But congratulations once again to the 2111 of Richard Frazee. Congratulations to the 12 of Steven Mershon for picking up the win here in the small block open. The 3 of Nate McMillan. Yo, the 3 of Nate McMillan is just gonna push it across the finish line. Ah! Nate McMillan, if it was a 14 lap race, that 3 machine would have won it by a very large margin. However, it was not, and that motor gave up. And the benefactor of that was the 12 of Steven Mershon, just right place, right time, will bring home the win here in the small block open. Steven Mershon in that won it. The 6 of Blake Mershon second, the 275 of Chris Rose third, Nate McMillan in the 3 fourth, the 1P of Evan Pemberton in fifth, the 99 of Colby King sixth, and the 33 of Andy Hollingsworth rounding out the running order. Apologize, but them are too loud even for me, so. Same thing will happen in the open, especially with 18 of them. 18 of them are excessively too many. That was only 8 of them, and that was already still too much. So. Well, next up will be the Junior 2 Purple Pro. Probably have a brief break here to give the young drivers some time to get their stuff all in ship shape, as they did just run. So.
Pro Junior 3, you need to be at the grid immediately. Pro Junior 3, you need to be at the grid immediately.
All right, we're here with the Junior 2 Pro. Macy Staten on the pole. Green flag flies. Ethan Fry sitting in the second spot. Dylan Trost, Colton Rickner, Chase Hanselman, Waylon Parker, Mason Barrett, Cash Johnson, Dixie Price, Brooklyn Summers, Bryce Alexander, Caden Raymond, Jacob Chad, Peyton Van Horn. Dylan Trost out front. Rickner sitting second, Staten third, Cash Johnson fourth, Hanselman fifth. There was a brief time there where the 32E of Ethan Fry was leading. He got shuffled out of the top five and falling back fast. Colton Rickner now looking to the inside of Dylan Trost. Macy Staten will get underneath the 505 as well. Cash Johnson now looking to the inside of Trost. Trost falling back to the fourth spot. Here comes the 27 of Hanselman underneath the 505 of Trost. Trost back to fifth. Caution over in turn number 2. The 14K, nope, that's not him. There's a kid outside of the go-kart. The 32E of Ethan Fry sitting in the infield. So the 14K of Caden Raymond was involved, but is not a part of the cleanup as they are over here on the front straightaway. Ethan Fry also involved. Fry now gonna go join the rest of the field. Raymond also gonna go join the rest of the field.
Speedway. Woo! Tony Stewart Speedway.
I can't do it.
I'll follow you guys on Facebook. Hey.
That was the 72 of Brooklyn Summers. They got out of their go-kart, got checked by medical. She's all right enough in order to get back in the go-kart. She's gonna attach herself to the tail end of the field. And we'll be going green, this time by coming out of 4. Rigner, Staten, Johnson, Hanselman, Trost the top 5. Barrett, Parker, Alexander, Chad, Van Horn, Raymond, Fry, Summers. Dixie Price pulled off earlier in the race. Rigner gets shuffled to the outside. Staten gets shuffled to the outside. That'll give Cash Johnson the race lead. Johnson, Hanselman, Parker will get to the inside of the set 27 of Hanselman. Staten will also shove their nose down there. Staten to 3rd. Trost looking to the inside. Caution flag flies up over in turn number 4. The 16 of Bryce Alexander. They're getting them stopped. It'll be the 777 of Cash Johnson. Should be the 27 of Hanselman second. Johnson, Hanselman, Parker, Staten, Trost, Chad, Rigner, Barrett, Fry, Raymond, Summers, Van Horn. Bryce Alexander pulled off the racing surface. And they did not like the start. We're going to stay under caution. That was a good no start by the flagon. We'll get them re-rack, restack. We'll try it again. Hanselman got a pretty good shove from Parker, but not enough in order to get around the 777 of Johnson. The top 7 all close together, battling for the race lead. Hanselman looking to the inside of Johnson. Staten will get under Parker and gonna pick off 2-for-1 deal. Gonna get underneath the 777 of Johnson. Tross looking to the inside of Staten. No dice. Staten will pick up the 2nd spot. Tross will fall back to 3rd. Johnson outside of the top 5. Chase Hanselman up front. Macy Staten 2nd. Dylan Tross 3rd. Waylon Parker 4th. Colton Rigner 5th. Parker getting shuffled to the outside. Rigner, Johnson, and Fry all go by. Colton Rigner to 4th, Johnson to 5th, Fry to 6th. Ethan Fry now will move the 25 out of the way. Ethan Fry to 5th. Top 3 all nose to tail. Staten will get underneath the 27. Macy Staten to the lead. Dylan Trost gets a good run down at turn number 2. Trost and Hanselman will go by the 4 of Staten. Dylan Trost to the lead. Cash Johnson and Ethan Fry will also get by Staten. Hanselman will get underneath the 505 of Trost. Hanselman to the lead. Johnson getting a good run. Cash Johnson back up to 2nd. Top 7 still all nose to tail. Hanselman, Johnson, Trost, Fry, Staten, Barrett, the 6 cart line. Johnson looking to the inside of Hanselman. Fry looking to the inside of Trost. Big pile up over in turn 3 and 4. So it'll be Cash Johnson on the point, Chase Hanselman 2nd. Mason Barrett back up to third. Colton Rickner fourth. Waylon Parker fifth. Caden Raymond sixth. Brooklyn Summers seventh. Peyton Van Horn eighth. Dylan Tross ninth. Macy Staten 10th. Ethan Fry rounding out the running order. No dice on that one. Restart. Re-rack them, restack them. Try them again. All right, here we go. This time, same 11 carts, same 11 spots. Green flag flies. Top 5 all nose to tail, starting to put a gap between themselves and the rest of the field. Big pile up again! Big ramp by the 05 of Mason Barrett. Somehow that go-kart didn't go upside down. Which is honestly the biggest shock to me. Mason Barrett is all right. He waves the security, medical team off. Security, medical, same thing. But that go-kart does not seem to be all right. So that'll end his pretty good run, sitting in the third spot before the utter pandemonium that was that corner happened. There is less than 5 laps to go. I think we're sitting at like 4 to go. There are only 10 carts remaining. And there only can be one winner. So we'll see how everything shakes out. No one knows where they actually go because no one knows if they were technically charged for the caution or not. Instead of stopping the go-karts, we're just letting them roll all the way around the racetrack. right, they got it all situated. We have the 777 of Cash Johnson, the 27 of Chase Hanselman, the 25 of Colt Rickner, the 14K of Caden Raymond, the 73 of Waylon Parker, the 72 of Brooklyn Summers, the 12 of Peyton Van Horn, the 505 of Dylan Tross, the 4 of Macy Staten, and the 32E of Ethan Fry. Tin carts, like 4 or 5 laps left to go. Here we go. Holden Rickner and Chase Hanselman nose to tail. We just saw 3 to go that time by Rickner, then looking to the inside. Two to go for the 777 of Cash Johnson. White flag flies. Waylon Parker will get underneath Hanselman. Cash Johnson's got a pretty sizable gap between him and the 25. Rickner's got a lot of work to do in order to catch up to the 777. Not a whole lot of room left. Out of turn number 4, Cash Johnson wins the feature event here in the Junior 3 Pro. Cash Johnson, Colton Rickner, Waylon Parker, Chase Hanselman, Dylan Drost, Macy Staten, Brooklyn Summers, Ethan Fry, Peyton Van Horn, and Caden Raymond round out the top 10. Congratulations to the 777 of Cash Johnson. $30 go-karts here for the Clone Heavy 375. 25 laps. Starting 30th, it'll be the 99 of Colby King. 29th, it will be the 14 of Todd Smith. 28th, the 14 of Devin Smith. 27th, the 07 of Chris Whitaker. 26th, the 88 of Jarrett Shaw. 25th, the 8M of Carl McGowan. 24th, the 22 of Logan Tatgenhorst. Starting 23rd, it'll be the 34 of Rob Bowers. Starting 22nd, it'll be the 12 of Wes Hamilton. 21st, it'll be the 41 of Kelly Craddock. 20th will be the 14 of Rusty Craddock. 19th, it'll be the 008 of Dylan Cook. 18th, the 4 of Alex Guerin. 17th, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. 16th, the 06 of Zach Kenizer. 15th, the 01 of Keith Miller. 14th, the 5 of Dean Williams. 13th, the 2 of Chase Cottle. 12th, the 55 of Andy Keller. 11th, the 28 of Ryan Turner. 10th, the 93C of Corey Vanover. 9th, the 17 of Landon Dawson. 8th, the 87 of Evan Chateau. 7th, the 93 of Jackson Rexing. 6th, the 61 of Braden Smith. And your top 5, starting 5th, the 101 of Cody Jaggers. 4th, the 134 of Dustin Heath. 3rd, the 8 of Jared John. 2nd, the 529 of Cole Hubert. And on the pole, the 68, he's quick time, Damon Gilbert. We'd like to give a thank you to our sponsors before we get kicked off here in the Clone Heavy. M&M Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Tony Stewart Speedway, and the True Midwest Kart Series. If you guys would like to help us out, it is completely free. All you have to do is hit that little red subscribe button down below. That would help us out a ton. And again, it's free. Just make the little red button gray. Damon Gilbert, Cole Hoover, Jared John, Dustin Heath, Cody Jaggers to bring us to the green here in the Clone Heavy 375. "30 go-karts is a lot of go-karts." It'll be a caution flag immediately here on the front straightaway, right underneath the flag stand. That is the 8M of Carl McGowan. Actually, I apologize, that is the 70 of Kyle Aldrich. I thought I heard somebody say that was McGowan. Was indeed not. Tough break for the 70 of Aldrich. Try it again. Out of turn number 4, green flag flies. "25 laps is the distance. There's a go-kart in the infield and That is the 88, Jarrett Shaw. Still have yet to get a green flag lap in. We'll see if we can make this one right, brother. I don't know what we're confused about. It's literally the same lineup as when we started. Why are we side by side? Problems on the front stretch again. Well, at least that'll give them time to figure out what the hell's happening with the double file. So that was the wrong there. So the 17 of Landon Dawson hadn't gotten broke over here on the front straightaway and hadn't gotten all the way off the racetrack when we were throwing the green, and then I don't know, by some miracle, maybe not to the drivers that was involved, but I don't know, we crashed in turn one coming to the green. And we were still double file when we threw the green flag. So I don't know if they understood that or not. I don't know if they talked about that in the driver's meeting, but they will get black flagged if they go inside the cone. So that's news to me. Gilbert Hoover, John Heath Jaggers will get a lap in one day. Green flag flies. Cole Hoover has picked off the race lead.
Jared John now in second. Dustin Heath third. Cody Jaggers fourth. Braden Smith fifth. Damon Gilbert has fallen back and he's fallen fast. The top four on nose to tail, and then about a car length and a half back to fifth and sixth. Jaggers looking to the inside of Dustin Heath. Good, Jaggers will take over the third spot. That'll allow the fifth and sixth back in. The top group is the front six. Caution flag flies. A go-kart up and into the work area. Somehow split the wall, the barriers. And they will be done. They're taking off their equipment now. That was the 14 of Smith. Cole Hoover, Cody Jaggers, Dustin Heath, Evan Chateau, Braden Smith, the top five. Evan Chateau now getting to the inside of the 134, Dustin Heath. Battling going on in the middle pack. Battling going on at the front. Evan Chateau will pick off the 101 of Cody Jaggers for second. Evan Chateau already won medium. Looking for more. He's reeling in the race leader of the 529 of Cole Hoover. .134 Dustin Heath, slow to her crawl. The 41, slow to her crawl. Cross flags halfway home. Evan Chateau has picked off the race lead away from Cole Hoover. Cody Jaggers looking to the inside of Hoover. Jaggers to second. 10 to go for Evan Chateau in the 87. Canizer has problems. He'll get to pull off. Craddock will pull off as he goes a lap down. Jackson Rexing goes up and over turn 1 and 2. He'll probably pull off as well. The 87 machine cleaned up at the Midwest Race of Champions, and it's looking to do it again here at Columbus Speedway, Tony Stewart Speedway in Columbus. Different drivers, same stuff, same result as what it's looking like. 5 to go for the 87. Chateau pacing himself. Jaggers and Hoover are both catching him, but there may not be enough time. 2 more laps remaining. White flag flies out of turn number 4. Will the 101 have enough time? Evan Chateau will win Clone Heavy. Cody Jagger second, Cole Hoover third, Braden Smith fourth, Jared John fifth, Damon Gilbert sixth, Dylan Cook seventh, Colby King eighth, Jarrett Shawham ninth, and Todd Smith rounding out the top 10. Congratulations once again to the 87 of Evan Chateau for picking up the win here in the Clone Heavy 375.
Just a reminder, please turn in your transponders at the scales. Reminder, please turn in your transponders at the scales.
Nice race earlier, Dick.
So Evan Chateau, winner of the Clone Medium, Clone Heavy, will be jumping in to an Open and also running the Open, running double duty. So as soon as he gets through the scales, he will be running into the grid area to jump in another go-kart. Kid's insane. During this quiet time, I will run down the running order for the Run What You Brung versus UAS Open feature event. 20 laps is the distance. $18 drivers, 20 laps. Starting 18th, we have the 17T of Thomas Burnham. 17th, the 1 of David Farrell. 16th, the F1 of Mark Vijvoda. 15th, the 26 of Jarrett Shaw. 14th, the 55 of Daryl Brooks. 13th, the 94 of Jody Emmons. 12th, the 21P of Doug Perry. 11th, the 22D of Dustin Adkins. 10th, the 13 of Colby Robinson. 9th, the 2C of Caleb Brismali. 8th, the 22B of Ryan Barker. 7th, the 01 of Brandon Kavana. 6th, the 22 of Connor Carell. 5th, and starting the top 5 will be the 22J of Casey Sparks. 4th place, the 22K of Corey Place. 3rd, the 007 of Logan Wright. 2nd, the 05 of Juan Greeno. And he's already won 2 features tonight. He'll be starting on the pole of this one. It's the 0 of Evan Chateau.
So the winner is the 0501 Greeno. And that'll do it for our coverage here tonight for all of kart racing. We'd like to thank our sponsors one more time. Eminent Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Ian Keeling Racing, Stealth Clutches, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Tony Stewart Speedway, and True Midwest Kart Series. Thank you guys so much. And if you guys would, before you guys get out of here, please leave a like on the video and subscribe to the channel. It really helps a lot. And if you would, post a comment down below and tell me how you liked the stream and what all you guys would like to see more as we keep trying to make it better and better and better. So thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you guys next time. Next week at Jennings County is where we will be. So Jennings County next Saturday night.
Do not forget to turn in your transponder. Attention in the pit. Do not forget to turn in your transponder. Don't forget